Alrighty. To Fontaine I go. What's in store? First a loading screen. Come on. What did I get 5 primo gems for? Wait, what? What did I get 5 primo gems for? I didn't do anything.
Let the magic begin!
Free Lynette! Woohoo!
Let the magic begin!
Who's screaming all this? Here, and I guess that's a new boss. 2 new bosses. Looks like. Yeah, 2 new bosses. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Fontaine kind of looking small. So far, Fontaine looking kind of small. Hey, there's water everywhere. And there's a teleport point I don't have unlocked over here. That's cool. Oh, that's right, the new map feature. Alright. Is that why I got 5 primo gems? You don't need to explain to me how to use a freaking underground map feature. It is cool though. It's kind of useless now, but it was cool before. Does it only like take certain sectors? It looks like. Looks like it only takes certain sectors when I'm over there. And so if I go over here, it'll load another sector. That's underneath? I thought that was above. Activate that. Wait. The main storyline's over here? To go from the caravan Ribot all the way over here? Technically? Alright, I'm gonna summon for Linne.
Silly.
Or Linny. Whatever his name is.
Silly.
Alright, let's see how this goes. 4-star. Is it Lynette? That'd be nice. No, it's a weapon bladder. That sucks. Oh, that freaking sucks. Alright, grab one of these. I don't even know what my pity is. Oh, yippee, a barber I don't need. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. That's a wish. Why do I summon in this game? What? I just suffer. Oh look, a Bennett I don't need. It's beautiful. It's great. Love it. No inventory. Oh, God, I hate. I thought they increased the inventory. How do I have no inventory? Oh, gotta fix that. Wait, what? Oh, enough weapon inventory. Alright, let's just start tossing shit. Yeah, auto add. Just start tossing shit. Who cares? Never have to see it again. Actually, I should probably delete more than that. Yeah, let's auto add 2-star weapons. Hey, you know, it's definitely... Okay. Definitely better than what it used to be, where I have to constantly click everything. I don't have to do that anymore. It's nice. It's beautiful. I'll see those weapons again. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Hey! Is it Linny? You're damn right it's Linny! Woohoo! And I am not going to be stupid and go for the weapon, because that would just be dumb. Survey. I couldn't care less for a survey. I would like to play with the new characters, though. Since I skipped Blade, at least I didn't skip Linny. You know? It's a good things. It's a good things. Alright. He's Pyro, right? Yep. It's pretty cool. I can ascend her. I can't ascend him. Alright. Easy peasy, easy
My
breezy.
perception has been heightened.
So let's keep it going. Level you up to 30. no, no. Yeah, that's fine. And then a few of these, and we're golden. She's level 40. Can I ascend her even higher? Nope. Go ahead and get a free wish. Free wish never hurts. What do you need? The Rainbow Rose. I don't know where that is. There's a quest over here. I did forget to do this. Nah, it's Fontaine Day. I'll do that quest later. It's not like it's gonna matter if I do it out of order, right? Alright, it's really glitchy with this new underground map thing. For me.
The first time we came here.
We were meeting Dia here?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the dog.
Why are we getting a recap, bro?
We followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Right. Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since
go with the
then.
flow.
And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Sure.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Right, until a later problem may occur, you know?
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in
This world is not what it seems.
Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
That's not a good thing, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most,
Yeah, you were
when she
drowning in the
was
water,
giant,
and who had to
got
save your
caught in
ass? It was
some
me.
strange whirlpool and
It was a
sucked
traveler.
her into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Fontaine, baby,
Look
let's
who it
go!
is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
That's just a cliche of this game.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're going to Fontaine, Dia. Would you like to come?
Huh?
Isn't that
You
Garcia?
serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need.
No, I can walk on my own.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Why do that when I could just teleport?
So, when are you leaving?
As soon as we're done talking.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon, we can come back here anytime. Garcia, what do you want?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Why did you laugh at
By
that?
the way, Should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, she'll know from her dreams.
Good point. Then there's no
don't need
need
to say
to
bye to
bother
her.
her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Dia, I offered for you to come. You can come with us. You don't have to stay here. This isn't your homeland anyway.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
For settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. The border for Fontaine? Not with Fontaine? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I don't even get to walk there. I'm already there. It's good. I don't have to waste my time teleporting. How does the water work like that, dude? What the f... Okay. Because the water surely works like that. There's bound to be chests back here. This is technically a new area. Yep, see one right there. Kimen Olibu.
Go! See? Rest and rebuild! Uphill battle! Right now.
Alright, it's the first chest
If we
down.
bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Phew. Go!
Get some morning flowers for Kava.
Time to go! Phew.
My second chest. It's technically not Fontaine. They'll still count it. Why make me miss all these chests, bro? We're just gonna skip over all these chests. We're not even gonna have you have the chance to walk there if you wanted to. I didn't want to, but I would have gone to the other teleport point. I do like the underground maps. I guess they take priority. So what are you looking at? Okay. The third chest. Nice. 3 chests you can miss if you don't actually go back. Currently 3 chests. What is this stuff?
Show them.
That didn't work.
Hold the line!
None of the catalysts. This is be a Claymore user. No. That's not it either. Alright, that party setup feature. Dude, this is so cool. Okay. Let me get Ito. Yeah, Ito.
And the crowd goes wild!
Dude, that's cool. That's so cool.
Cha!
I have no idea what a Trisha raid is, but I'm grabbing it. A new type of rock, probably used for something.
Can't catch me. All right, new toys for the boys.
That was a new line. I don't remember saying that. New toys for the boys. So improved quality to voice lines. Nice. My forced treasure chest.
Can't catch me.
Alright, Sealy, where are we going? Oh my god. Well, I guess I don't have to get too far back. Grabbed it. Alright, cool.
All right, new toys for the boys.
More rocks. Anything else of value? Hello there, scorpions. I found a place to sit. I don't suppose there's an achievement for sitting on all these. Can I sit here? Huh? Yeah. Yes, I can. Yay, I can sit them. Do I need 3 players to sit on, or no, probably 4 actually. 4 players to sit there. Or can you just sit on all these areas? Oh no, never mind. There's nothing special about sitting in here. Found a star shroom. Only 9? You could have made me run back the whole cave.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Alright, there's a new teleport point. And now I'm back in old territory, I think. Right? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, this is old territory. I could start climbing and see if there's chests up there.
Can't catch me.
Because there could also be chests up here as well. Since technically this is still a new area.
Can't catch me.
Not seeing anything.
Can't catch me.
Sands for miles. Is that hut new? Is that old? I know that area is not new. Let's see, is there anything down here? No, it doesn't seem like it. There's Mora. Good old Mora. That I don't need. I'll take anyway.
Can't catch me.
Got a new view of the pretty freaking mushroom tree.
Can't catch me.
It's looking like there's nothing over here.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
And Paimon's ruining my fun. There's gotta be something up here. Wait, but that area didn't open up, right? It exists, but that area didn't open up, yeah. Oops. Well, I'm gonna fall. I don't think I can climb this. At least not properly. Yep, no, I can't. Fontaine, baby. I don't even think there's a way up there. I mean, if there is, it's probably like ridiculously not easy. Or I have to go around. One or the other. see a chest, so my eyes are focused on that. There. Exquisite chest, where are the enemies?
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Yeah. Covenant of the Deep!
Let's roll! Yeah! Oh, I'm on a roll. Woohoo! Can't catch me.
Alrighty, take all this raw meat and anything over here. No. No, there's nothing over there. Is there a chest over here? And there's targets. Right there. Chest here. Nope.
Attaboy!
Feed me chests!
It's showtime! Can't catch me.
I require sustenance! Oh, well, there's some more. I mean, there's technically a way to get... Well, actually, no, there's not. No, there's not. I would not be able to go over there. Never mind. I'll take back what I was about to say. Can I climb up there, though? Maybe? Maybe not? That's a no. That's a no. No, I cannot climb over there. So is stamina just altogether just completely disregarded for Fontaine, or is it just swimming?
Can't catch me.
Can't go that way. I have some more of these. I don't think I need these for anyone. Maybe Candace?
Let's roll!
Time to go!
Where's the enemy? Is he on the ground? Oh. Not very good at fighting.
Huh?
Mr. Chicken.
With the wind.
See a little thing of more. Not sure if there's another chest that way. And I'm making my way back around.
Go!
Oop.
Phew. Go! Huh? Phew. Huh?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Go!
And I can only go so far up this way. Okay.
Phew.
So am I supposed to swim to the gates? There does look like there's ships I could land on.
Huh?
Man, I wish I had a surfboard. That'd be dope. Just fucking fly into here. There's a hut over here. There's a weenie hut over here, hopefully. There's a chest included. Maybe? Maybe? Yes? No? Wouldn't make sense if there wasn't. Ah, yep, there it is.
Cross over! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Huh?
Rock over here.
Phew.
Nothing. Do the ships.
Can't catch me.
Wait, where? What? Oh, you got trapped underneath the bridge. Hey, man, I glitch freed you. To your death. You're welcome.
Can't catch me.
Just keep on getting closer and closer to Fontaine. Too many distractions. I'm curious what those islands are, and when or if I can't go over. Wait, I can't go to the ship? Okay. Can also go down this way.
Can't catch me.
Did I really just leave that there? It's not. It's not important. So how far this way can I go? Is there anything on that rock over there? Probably not. Get punished for exploring. No, there's nothing on this rock.
Can't catch me.
Cause why would there be?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
All right, Paimon. Fine. I don't get rewarded for coming over here. I get to be called a goofball, thinking that they would put like even just one chest on that rock, you know? That seems fair.
Can't catch me.
I really don't want to miss any freaking chests.
Can't catch me.
Getting closer. This is a weird tent. More money. Oh, 15,000. Doesn't matter.
Can't catch me.
The currency in this game is a joke. And I stand by that. Went over there. Ooh, turtles.
Let's roll.
I see you're still unkillable. can't kill a turtle. Because I guess that would be morally wrong. Ow. Oh, what dropped? Ah, hell. Because the ceramic teapot is still a thing. Forgot about that. I guess I could make my teapot better if I really wanted to. There still is primo gems in there. This crap. So why would I request a ship when I could just land on these other ships? I think I could have landed on the other ships. I'm pretty sure. You know what? In fact, I kind of want to test that. I want to see if I could. If I just, you know, just fly, land down, maybe I could just land on the ship. Oh, I could most certainly land on that ship without needing that little thing for safety precaution measures. Hell, I could probably make it over here without wasting any of my stamina. I mean, I guess it's for the beginner players, but could I actually, dude, I might actually just be able to make it without even needing the freaking ship. Is it possible? Is it possible to make it over here without the ship? Is it literally possible to just fly here? Clearly for newer players, you gotta take the other way. Wow. Wait. Nope, it's possible. It's possible. I think. Hey. Crud. No! Okay, come on, no, that's possible. That's possible. That's definitely possible. You don't even need the ship. The ship's only for beginners. Sorry to say. I'll take the ship because I need to go get the certain things that are around it, but that's just funny. Freaking veteran players, your reward is you don't need to take the baby ship across to get to the Fontaine gate. Isn't that nice? Oh man. Okay. Is there a chest on this ship? Is that even possible? There's a crane. Can I play around with it? No. Can I go inside? Of course not. I can climb on it like a maniac, but other than that, no, I can't do much with it. About the ship out in the sea over here. Go to the furthest one. There's 3 extra ships. Yeah, there's 3 extra ships that I can technically go look at. There's people on this one? Well, I mean, no, that was dumb. Of course there's people on this. You speak? No? Any of you speak? Do I get rewarded for any of this? Of course not. What's the point of going over here? There's nobody who talks on this ship. What was the point of going over here? Is there a chest? No. Wait. Did I speak too soon? Fly on the map. Or I can climb the mast. Okay. Yeah. If there's no chest on any of these ships, it's so weird. Okay. There's probably nothing there anyway. But I'm gonna go up there again. Just cause. Just cause I need to. Ah, alright. That made me angry. Can I even climb this? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, that... I am just getting punished. I am just getting punished for exploring. This is awesome. I love this. I love just getting punished. It's great. There's nothing here. As there should be. I wonder if I need like a certain mechanic. Of course I need a certain mechanic. I need the freaking hydro statue ability. Statue of the Seven.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I know you don't have two ships here, and you are just...
How about we explore the area ahead of us
Are you serious?
later?
Can...
How about we explore the area ahead of us
Paimon, I'm
later?
trying. Let me control the ship.
How about we explore the
I'm
area
going
ahead of us
to
later?
You have two ships out here. Two! I could have explored. What the hell? Whatever this is. Why? Get up. Congratulations, you're not a complete dumbass. You're only partially one. Great. Going over here. Hey, guy on the boat, can I talk to you? Hello? No? You don't speak? Do you speak French? No, I know shit's about to go down if you're over here. No. There's no ship. More people who I can't talk to, right? NPCs to liven up the place, but they can't speak a single effing word. Oh, hey, look, the first person I can talk to. Lecture. I sure hope she likes the present I picked out ever so carefully. Not that it's any of my business, but I'm gonna ask who? That's right, I've chosen something special from Fontaine to give to my lady love. Curious, I'd hope All the other sailors hurried off to the court of Fontaine the moment we came ashore. Only I came back here. Sailing is hard work, yeah? But I truly look forward to setting sail once more to see my lady love in Natlin. Oh, you're gonna have to wait a year, man. That's unfortunate. If we're even going to Natlin next. Are we going to Natlin next? Yeah, we're probably going to Natlin next. Yeah. Comes to passions, I am nothing if not a serious man. If all goes well, I would even be willing to change lines of work and stay with her. But there are quite a few tribes where she lives, and different tribes come with different rules. Will I be able to integrate smoothly? No, because that bubble does not exist yet. You can't go to Natlin. No.
I can't wait to give her my thing.
Hello, robot. Do you follow orders? Is your order to just stand there and look creepy? Alright. Continue your duties. Sir? Chest? Chest? Glitch? Hello? Could I technically climb this and just say screw the whole... Could I technically just climb this and say screw the whole freaking... I could probably do that. Well, I am curious. Let's see how well Fontaine's defenses are. They have like a little elevator that takes you up here. Surely nobody from the outside could just climb this and invade Fontaine, right? Right? Like, there's no way that Ito could totally just stand on this rock and invite himself in. If he really wanted to. He wanted to ignore the machines and everyone else. He wasn't invited to Fontaine, or say anyone else wasn't invited to Fontaine. Wasn't allowed in. They could just technically, you know, climb their way up. And, say hello to, all the fellow citizens of Fontaine. Man, their defense system is probably freaking horrible. Supposed to literally climb like an elevator to get up there, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's just a Tuesday for me. So the verdict to that is Fontaine's defenses are utterly horrible. Wait. I might have spoken too soon. Wait. No, don't do this to me. No. Okay. Yep. Fontaine's defense system here is absolutely crap. Aritaki Ito literally just invaded Fontaine and they don't even know it.
Can't catch me.
Woo! Where's a Marcotte? Any of the characters I need to have Marcotte? Do you need Marcotte? No, you need Lumidos Bell. Whatever that is. And you need the Rainbow Rose. So that's completely worthless right now. It'll be worth something in due time. Everallen. Hello. Hello there. The wind and the waves are both placid today. Makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Safety, you say? I just invaded your country. The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also one where stories gather. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the land of deserts and rainforests come here. Many people love chatting with me, because that would be the first time they've ever met a Meluisan. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. You had something else to say. Tell me about the sea. Observing the sea is my job, and I love it. While I'm around, you've nothing to fear from storms or showers. I'll warn everyone ahead of time. Alright, I didn't say so earlier, but I'm Melusine. According to Monsieur Noblet, we have a deep connection to the ocean. And even amongst us, I'm one of the best at sensing the ocean's movements. That's why I've been assigned to work here. I just need to report on said movements, and I don't have to wander out into deep seas, so it's a pretty comfy job. Give me the treasure. To be honest, I am not sure if my understanding of the sea's depth is the same as that which human beings sense. All I know is diving is difficult for most human beings and requires a heavy set of clothing and a lot of training. Do you know how to dive? It's okay if you don't. I brought these from the sea and I want to share them with you. Barrel conch. You know what, I could just throw this back in the water for you. No? Okay. I assume I'm supposed to take my boat in. Or climb the stairs. Climbing the stairs is not fun, though. How are you someone who's, like, guarding these... Why is he so misty? Why are you glowing? You don't even speak. You're guarding these steps. Why is he so misty here? I'm a little creeped out here. Hey there, sir. I'm just gonna sit next to you. How's your day? That good, huh? Alright. Do I get an achievement for sitting down? I'm in the same seat, you dumbass. Alright, there we go. I'm imagining I have to take my boat in. Or just walk up there. I will sit everywhere just in case there's an achievement. Don't you worry. I'll do it. I'll do it for those 5-10 primo gems. I'll make Oyoverse proud. It looks like there's an elevator, but... Where... So, wait, I'm not supposed to take that in here? That's not supposed to be a door? I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that. I'll crash into this door. Nope, I'm just an idiot. Alright. Moving on. Going in there the proper way, I guess. It's a very
One climbs
long elevator. They need elevator music in this. When I first saw you, I thought that you must be some sort of local adeptus. Sorry about that, really. It's fine. The adepti and the legends you told me about seem really amazing. It is my honor to have been considered one of them. All's well so long as you don't mind. I'd be real saddened if someone as small and cute as you were to dislike me. Well, I do look quite small, sure, but I'm at least a few hundred years old. This must be your first time in Fontaine, right? Do you need me to introduce you to some local habits and customs? Consider it thanks for telling me stories of Leeway. Would you really? Thank you, Melusine. Is that how you pronounce that? Yep, your pronunciation's correct. Well then, let's start. That's all they said? Yeah. Why? Let me skip. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I don't wanna repeat the damn dialogue. Say something else. Okay, we have one section. Which seems like I'm gonna have to go around to get to Fontaine, because I think Fontaine's over here. Am I really just gonna be riding a oh man. Did light just start flooding from the Statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? Yes, it's normal for it to glow, I'm pretty sure. You didn't feel uncomfortable at all? Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. The water's speaking to me. Maybe that's pointing at the fact you might be a bishop. Anyway, good for you. First try growing a pair of gills and show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling pretty good. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Doesn't sound like fun. It's good. Paimon, you're literally not even going to be around. Someone could literally just kidnap you while I'm underwater, and I wouldn't even know. Nor would I really. I would half semi care. Half semi care. Paimon's growing a little bit on me. Just a little, but not enough to the point where I think I'd be like, oh my god, where's Paimon? I need to go find her immediately, right now. You should probably just like catching more, you know, catching fish, doing whatever, you know, what Paimon does. But being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then I'll save your ass again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Paimon's gonna go underwater with me? That's a first. That's absolutely stupid. Is our goal to drown? Well, that's a teleport point, so... Is there a chest over here? Nope, it's just a big-ass freaking tower. Nothing to show for it. I'm curious about there. I'm supposed to still be at the bottom. And a scene never happened. What is going on? The scene was supposed to happen at the bottom. Wasn't I supposed to be introduced by Fossilors? Will I ever be able to sail to the world's end? What you talking about? My first meet and I haven't really made plans just yet, but I do hope that we'll make it a little further. Each time I return to land and look back upon the route that we just took in this manner, I can't help but sigh. Even the longest of sea routes is still all too short when seen from on high. Perhaps one cannot traverse every river and every ocean in a single lifetime. But since I've chosen this path, you never know what you'll encounter unless you try, right? Like the constant adventures. Yes, my friend, precisely. Navigating to the end of the world is my goal, and the process of achieving it is just as important. Though I am not an adventurer, my adventuring experiences are just as thrilling as theirs. Adventure experience that I don't need. Okay, I clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. Where am I supposed to be invited? Right here? So I'm supposed to talk to some guy or something? Oh, there's another person.
Whew. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
I've already explored it, Paimon.
Wow.
She wouldn't know that.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Both of these answers are wrong. I would have expected this place to be more steampunky, and it's not. So, I wish I could say this is not what I imagined. But that's not an option.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's go meet the Hydro Archon.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
It hasn't gotten us anywhere, Paimon.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
At this point, the whole let's go find our sibling thing is not even the point of this journey anymore.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yeah, let's just go interrupt their conversation. I was gonna do that anyway.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Oh, they're talking about a death of a human being, and I'm just like, hey guys, I'm new here. I have no idea anything about Fontaine. Can you point me in the right direction? Even though there's a gigantic tower right there that takes me up, and I already know that. Well, I'm just gonna intrude on your death conversation.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden
I have
plot
no
twist,
reason to
but
be
it's a
hearing
pity
this.
that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
I'm
I
sorry.
couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yeah, I'm just invading your privacy.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? They're talking about the death of someone. What is wrong with you, Paimon?
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
No.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
I'm not from around here. How the hell would I have known that in the first place?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
No, not these court
Not
cases.
to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Not here.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
You have a Chief Justice?
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
So what, a machine judges people? And you just accept the answer? I already know it's a nation of...
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Go to the city of Fontaine, Paimon. I don't need to be wasting these people's time.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Yeah, by following the stream, I'll get to the yellow brick road that leads to the Opera House. Okay.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Oh, of course
You'll
it
have to make an
is.
appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is
She's
the
busy.
Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No, Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
No.
Yeah, I suppose you could say
She's
that.
not a celebrity.
Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Your idol.
You
Okay,
should show
whatever.
some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess
like, I'll
I
just
should
say
at least
whatever I
try
can
to
to get
be
these
a little
people out
more
of my effing
respectful
face.
in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Why, are there machines watching your every move?
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, the Hydro Archon's a piece of crap. Okay, machines aren't taking me away. Clearly, I have the freedom of speech here. It's good to know.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
How about we make
Guess
our
we
own
could have a
appointment,
look
if you know what
around
I
the
mean?
city in the meantime. Hey!
Just bust on
What
in
are
and
you
be
looking over
like,
there for?
oh, because I'm thinking.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
What's on that?
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
I mean, she would be fine if she jumps in the water, unless she doesn't know how to swim.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Hey, how about we get some tickets to the next trial?
Yeah, let's get some tickets to the next judgment trial, like a baseball game.
I think we'd better wait and see what kind of case it is first.
Okay. It's gonna be my trial, guys. You get front row seats. Lynette, what are you doing? I mean, technically, I don't know you yet. You're just gonna jump in the water, Lynette?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Which one? This one, that one, that one, the one that's super high up over there, or this one on the bottom here. There's like 6 fucking hills, Lynette, and there's nothing beyond them.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
They're not mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Right.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Because the water is slowly, what, rising?
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Yeah, that's something I want to hear as a tourist in Fontaine.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
I wouldn't necessarily call us friends. We just got to know each other, but, we can call each other, acquaintances.
Oh,
I don't know
and
you people.
You are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
What gave you that idea? My outfit? The fact that I have a floating ferry next to me? Or the fact that I don't have any of this magical equipment that you guys have on your body?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
So she's usually like super shy.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I'm not shy, I'm just not allowed to speak. Because you always steal all my lines. Dude, that must really hurt for Zach. That's legit, literally what happens. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the second option.
That's how you think it is?
That's 100% the truth, Paimon.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Wow, that was savage.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that
Premonition?
implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin?
Where's the tea, man?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
I guess not.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
No, we walked up to them, started talking to them. That's not how you introduce. You're supposed to say, hi, I'm whoever, and you're supposed to shake hands, and you're like, oh, I'm also this person, and welcome to Fontaine. Would you like to be my friend? We didn't do any
Hello,
of that.
traveler.
Alright, cool. Alright, this is a proper greeting. Pleasure to meet you, Lynette. Now we're friends. Now we're acquainted. We're
And
truly
hello, Paimon.
acquainted. You just slap Paimon? Or pat Paimon on the back?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Everyone is, Paimon.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House house to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow
Sounds good to me. You guys walk very slowly. I already know where to go. I'll see you there, guys. Oh. Really? I have to let them go first? Oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Hello, Clorind. So like one of her, so that's one of her guards. Clorind is one of her guards. Damn, she's so hot. I want to pull for you.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know
I don't
we
care
were
about the
looking
Hydro
for her?
Archon. We'll go back to Clorind, man.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yeah, clap for the Archon. Clap for your idol. Woo!
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived.
What the
in our
fuck's wrong with her
nation.
eye?
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Okay.
Is she talking about us?
No, she's talking about the people that are next to us. Of course she is, you dumbass. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Okay, then how the hell do I wind up in a trial here, Farina?
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor,
Speaking of the
hereby
correct banner.
welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge
When
the
is your
value
banner?
and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah.
Yep,
Paimon still
found the
can't
Archon.
believe it.
Mission accomplished. Let's
She's
go
only
home.
been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Because fate deigned it necessary to be so.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
I'm more impressed with the eye. The eye looks kind of really dope.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Hey, what up, Garcia? How's it going?
Whoa.
Oh, Garcia
Talk about
told
sounding high
her.
and mighty.
That's how.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
I don't know. It's your ceremony.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Apparently so. I'm here to destroy Fontaine!
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Why do you say the legendary blonde traveler as if there's only one? There's technically two.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him.
Oh no, they only know
I
about
bet
me
this
then.
is gonna
Okay,
be
never
the
mind.
duel of the century.
Ooh, I'm not fighting
Got
her.
to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes,
I hope
but
not.
don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Okay, I guess I'm agreeing to... I mean, I didn't agree to this fight, Farina. But I guess I'll fight you. Hopefully I win. I think I could probably win. I'm kind of scared of your eyes, but other than that, you know.
Now she wants to fight?
Yeah.
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
You know, yeah, we got a resume of fighting gods. Let's do it. We're right at the gates, and we're already fighting an Archon.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Was I supposed to be afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She wants to fight! Not on me, man.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
Okay, so there's no fight then?
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
I mean, even if we're gonna fight right here, it's kind of a lame battlefield. There's not much space to fight.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
I didn't request the duel. Look, fuck these people.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Treason! I didn't do anything! I walked to the front freaking gate!
Now that'll be worth seeing!
What the fuck?
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a
What am I
grand
getting
opera
penalized
house. Would be
for?
a
For
pity
entering
not
the
to
country
use it.
illegally? I mean, I did that with Ito. That's it. That's not documented. I went on those ships. Was that not allowed? Is that against your freaking criteria and your rules in Fontaine? This is bullshit.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
For what? We just freaking got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
No, it's freaking not.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Flying Are you freaking... You count Paimon as a flying object? This is how we end up in court. I am like... Alright, you know what? I'll chuck Paimon in the ocean and everything can be all good, right? I'll just throw Paimon out the effing window and we don't have to have this trial and everything will be fine. You gotta be effing kidding me.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
I did not do anything wrong. This is totally bullshit.
No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Well, maybe you should have a rule book literally right outside the fucking gates. No flying characters allowed inside Fontaine. You know, did that never crossed your mind? Of course not.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Yes, Paimon, you're the flying object. You
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies,
What
Lady
the hell?
Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
She's a flying fairy, not an object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Why? Well, objects can't take a right? So, if Paimon just literally takes a then we can solve this issue. That would prove that she's not an object. If you attack her and she feels pain, that means she's not an object. Keep going on.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
What show?
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh, what was that? Your pyro vision? Attached to...
Ta-da!
So, she's on a leash. Like a freaking dog. Okay. She's not a flying object. She can't go wherever she wants. She's strapped to the Traveler. She's a dog for Fontaine.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
He patted your back earlier, do you not remember? He's performing a magic trick right in front of us. That's clever.
There.
Good
As
on
you
you.
can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
A balloon.
This rope has
No,
been
a
in
dog.
the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Yeah. I got my floating balloon slash, like dog pet that I will carry around with me, and everything will be fun. What are you gonna charge me for instead?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
It's really not.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
I'm so
The
lame.
god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Maybe you should tell me the rule book to this country so I can follow the fucking rules, you dumb broad.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
He probably knew it was gonna happen.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
You helped us out, so now we're really friends.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
A jerk.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I knew.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
So have a trial one day and then have a performance the next.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure. Do we get front row seats?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
You could probably tell me what it is. We're friends, right?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
So I'm giving away whatever these things are. Oh, bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
A bag.
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
That sucks.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have
Water
already been
rises quickly,
completely
you know.
submerged.
Everyone's
and
gonna
now
be
lie
submerged.
beneath the sea.
You could just go to the other locations, though, can't they? We don't have to stay in Fontaine, even though it is their nation.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
And what are those gonna do for
As
them?
a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
So when shit hits the fan, they can all just throw their in the magic pocket and run for their dear lives.
Oh, Hyman gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day.
A rainy day, more like doomsday.
This is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Force it down their throat, you got it.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
That's cool, man. We're having a conversation about death, so.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to
Lenny's
prepare for
idea,
the
not
worst
mine.
and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
You got it.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
I mean, I don't believe in the prophecy, but I was told about it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
That's a good way of seeing that, I guess. When the tide hits, you're like, all right, get all, I'm going home, guys.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I think you need a psychiatrist, buddy.
What do you think? Pretty interesting story, huh?
But where would I move to? Snezhnaya? Liyue?
Well, Liyue looks nice. I have no idea what Snezhnaya looks like. I'll say Liyue, bro. Go to Liyue. This is bulletin board. Bulletin board has been specially set up by the Harbor Master of Romaritime Harbor to publicize all important matters in and around the harbor. Any questions may also be posted here. And continue reading. The Mason Gardiennage would like to remind you that Maritime Harbor is near the desert, and large numbers of illegal individuals calling themselves eremites have been active nearby. Merchants passing through should remain vigilant. If you see something, say something, contact the Mason Gardiennage to deal with any suspicious persons. Continue reading. Wanted, name unknown. Seeking any and all relevant information. Male, Fontainian, one leg is a prosthetic replacement, known alias Mr. Sawleg, has conducted illegal performances at Romaritime Station, resulting in a disruption of public order. Rewards are available for information leading to the capture of this individual. If you have any related information, please contact the Mason Gardiennage. Continue reading. Attention all visitors. Any and all dueling within Fontaine will require application and registration with the appropriate authorities. We didn't have registration when the freaking Hydro Archon wanted to fight me. Private unapproved duels are strictly prohibited. Any participants will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Any and all losses and damages resulting from unauthorized private duels will be borne by the participants. Arrests made by the Mason Gardiennage are not considered duels or dueling behavior. If you wish to uphold your honor, you may apply for a duel during the trial process. Refrain from any last-ditch resistance if you wish to avoid meaningless losses. Continue reading. The Mason Gardiennage would like to remind you that Royal Maritime Harbor is... Oh. The dialogue keeps repeating. Well, it should not tell me to keep reading. It doesn't change, right? It's the same dialogue. Yeah. It should just say stop reading, not continue reading. Hello, people. Can't talk to you. Sounds awesome. What is this? Oh.
Can't catch me.
Maritime Harbor. Woo. Oh, there's one more person I'm supposed to talk to. Instead of jumping, you know, I just decided to run around. I don't feel like swimming. Is he on the ship? Or she?
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just drop it on the ground and leave.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should
It might be
still
sooner than
take
later.
it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
You can always move to Natlin when that place drops, or, you know, Sumeru. Sumeru's got some nice luscious rainforests. Leeway, you know, is a nice beach area, kinda. Inazuma is kinda like probably the worst place to go. And Mondstadt is just okay.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
I mean, the people were all right next
That
to
was
each other.
fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
They really don't believe in the prophecy.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Oh, yeah, wow.
I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
I guess that's fair.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Can I have a magic pocket?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So,
Alright.
you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Do I already have the materials? Can I just throw them at you?
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I think I already have them. No, I don't.
I can't wait.
Because they're different. They're different flowers. Flowers that glow.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
That's weird. Okay.
Allow me. Let's move out.
Comey gonna be pretty damn useful here. Okay, were these already here? Doesn't Lene need these? No? No.
Let's move out.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
I mean,
I've also
I am
finished collecting a
AR-60, so
few
yeah.
here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise,
You're
I
not a
fear I may
machine.
not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
And they just walk off.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
What makes you say that?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Watch her steal shit from this guy. And then just walk away.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Or you could just do the same type of trick you did on me.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Alright, I got it.
All right, let's go.
Baguette. Wait, I can talk to a reindeer?
Dog.
Why? Oh, it's a dog. Why did I say reindeer? It's a dog. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Woof woof. Good doggy, good doggy. Woof woof. I don't know, it looked like a reindeer. You can't blame me for saying that looked like a reindeer. It looks like a freaking reindeer. Woof woof. It's so clever in dialogue. Good girl, Baguette. Good girl. Oh, sorry, I'm just really tired right now. Didn't notice you there. Very few people talk to me at work in any case, since cargo inspection doesn't really involve the crew. And as you can see, that's what I'm doing. Though in practice the one inspecting things is my dog, Baguette. I'm just here to take care of her in turn. I don't want to talk to Baguette. I want to talk to Etienne. Baguette is an earnest girl who's dedicated to her work. I'm most fond of her. She's got a truly keen sense of smell, and she can sniff out all manner of contraband and prohibited items. No human inspector can beat her in that regard, but Baguette is tireless at work, and just as tireless when it comes to tearing the house down. If only she could be at peace at home. Oh yes, thanks for sending me the magic pocket earlier. Whether the prophecy is true or not, the pocket remains a very convenient storage tool. I should probably stuff all the valuables at home into it. Even if I don't have to move, I can avoid their damage at Baguette's hands. Okay. Hello, do you need help? I'm a member of the guards in charge of keeping Roa Maritime Harbor safe. Feel free to call for me if you encounter any trouble. I've got a good pair of eyes and a quick pair of legs, so any suspect who wishes to escape outside our borders will have to pass me first. Haha, just kidding, I exaggerate somewhat. People come and go all around this place, but most of the work is done by machines. Everything's pretty well organized. Well, I've always been for believing in such mysterious things, and as a result, I found myself saddled with conflicting rumors. If I were to become too obsessed with them, I'll be stuck with a troubled life, for life, you know. So yeah, I think you can believe in such things, but there's no point thinking too hard about them. I'm just an ordinary person without much ambition to change fate. So whichever the rumors turns out to be true, I'll be fine with it. Accept death as it is. Why try to change when you can't change at all? Because fate is predetermined. I can't talk to these guys. Anyone else I can talk to? Man, that's a freaking no. Can I talk to you people? I don't think I can talk to you. No, I can't talk to you. I just noticed that people are just like in different locations, so they have different dialogue now. That guy's gone. Can take a seat. Cool. It's my seat now, bitch. Alright. Call the lift. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The lift is coming to the current floor. Yeah, I don't have to take the lift, do I? Like, is there dialogue in the lift? There's probably no dialogue in the lift. The lift is running. Well, can the lift hurry the hell up? This was not even necessary. This elevator's so worthless.
Can't catch me.
Is there a chest down here? It would be a great place to put a chest. In fact, they didn't put a chest there. Come on. What are they doing? What are they doing? Where are they placing chests? Certainly not in that one tiny location. Why would they ever do that?
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Yeah, and the lady's right there.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us?
Yeah, she's gonna
started
jump.
running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
There's nowhere to run.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Or the thief caught Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, some new people to talk to. This bulletin board has been specially set up by the harbor master of the... Wait, is this the same one? Oh, bounty. First and last names both unknown. Nope. Yeah, this is the same shit. Never mind. Never mind. I must sit here. Hello, doggy. Boat here. Sure is. Gentleman from Sumeru seems to be a real careful sort. He'll be fine even if I don't guide him, I reckon. Yes, he seems to work at the academia and decided to travel here during a vacation. I've heard that he's very meticulous in research and in life. He found me through several layers of relationships and invited me to be his guide. Which is fine, of course. I've got lots of free time, so I can accompany him anywhere. But compared to traveling itself, he seems to enjoy designing itineraries more. He even wanted to carefully calculate the length of aquabus rides. I can help to speed him up. It's okay, I don't mean to rush him. It's a good thing to think carefully while making plans for the future and then slowly enjoying the rest of it. It's just that he seems to be a bit too preoccupied and forgot to have some of the bread that I brought for him. Can't finish the bread alone. Would you like to share it with me? I got some garlic bread. Woo! Yeah! Probably bread I will never use. Take only 1 hour to walk around this place. The time left can be used to... Oh, hey there. I am planning my itinerary. Before I arrived in Fontaine, I did have a plan ready, but I just met with a nice person named Therese, and it seems that I'll now have to make some adjustments. You see, there's an art to even setting up a tour itinerary. It must be fresh and innovative, but it also needs to be rigorously managed, and you need to adapt to the situation on the ground. Now that I think about it, even filling out a form has gained an element of fun. Machines make work easier, but there's something rather boring about them. Sure, but where should we start? I was just thinking that I should meet up with a friend at the opera house on my day off. We can watch an opera or a trial. Either is fine with me. I've been on duty at the harbor lately, and I've been inspecting machines on the regular, day in and day out. Nothing special. I'm thinking about it in a different way. Boring work might be meaningless, but at least it's safe. If I were still dispatched to the Fontaine Research Institute for further studies in mechanical knowledge, I might no longer have legs to touch land, you know? You speak of the aquabuses that travel along Fontaine's waterways, huh? This is the starting point of the Clementine Line, which heads from Romaritime Harbor to the Court of Fontaine. If you want to take one of those boats to the court, just take a seat on that long bench and one will arrive shortly. The Luzuine tour guide on board will introduce you to some assorted trivia, so stay tuned. Hermosa. That's a nice outfit. The Fables of Fontaine. Number 2. Where's the first one? These photos are all pretty good. I guess I'll ask the editors to take their pick. I'm afraid not. I'm good at photography, yes, but I prefer the title adventurer. I take my cat on various adventures and take many photos that tell a story. I mean, who says pictures can't tell stories? Some of these get published in the newspaper and some get used as illustrations for books. Each one of my pictures will definitely contain my cat. Makes them easy to identify, you know. What else did she say? No, nothing.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No.
Like your
that was
wallet?
all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Down the lift? I mean, all we'd have to do is jump off and we could still catch her.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
How is he standing the way he is then?
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Sure it is.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to
This
the
was
Court
a
of
massive
Fontaine now.
detour. This was not a little detour. This was massively a large detour. My curiosity is piqued. I want to go to the top of this. I want to know. Fontaine is so weird. Can I not climb this? No, surely I can, right? I just needed to go around. The other way, please. Okay. Alright, I can climb this. There is nothing on top of here. I can confirm that. Lame. Uh-oh.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's
Get to
pretty
see all of the
convenient,
sights.
but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Currently, I have no friend. Well, I mean, I have you guys, but
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
well, way to diss your sister.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Hey, look, it's Charlotte. Just made it.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Not surprised.
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
You didn't see anything at the front gates?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Were you flying from the teleport point when I was getting attacked?
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
You look to the left, you'll see a ship here, another ship over there.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Hey, I didn't hit any buttons. Is it just going on its own?
You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
I wonder if I could go the whole boat ride and just not click anything, and then get to the end and just
For
have the
example,
scene split.
reporting
No, I
on how a
can't.
scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That really sucks.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Serial disappearances of young. Well, that's
right.
odd.
These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Okay, why are young women disappearing?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't
I just
been
realized
found?
something. I missed one of the freaking hydrooculuses.
That's right. The first
Right at
missing
the
girl case happened
gate.
almost 20 years ago.
20 years.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears.
Every 20
What
years?
the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Never to be heard of again.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Well, wouldn't some of them be dead by now?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Are copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Hey, buddy, that might actually happen, so...
Please
see
don't
how that
imagine
goes.
that, Lenny.
Continue talking on the oculus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
It's probably a fun job. She gets to go everywhere, kind of like how we do.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
No, the first place I'm going to is back at the freaking gate to go get that Hydroculus, so I don't forget about it.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Or just force me to go wherever. That's cool too. Is there no Primo Gems for completing this quest? Oh no, there is. I need a teleport point, not a viewpoint. Oh, Fontaine's over here. I thought Fontaine was over here. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a court. Oh, so then Fontaine's huge. I just need to go find, take me to the thing. So I need a teleport point. Come back here, I don't feel like... Oh, wait. I'm lost! There's too many people and too many things to see and do. Hi, how are you? How you doing? What? Oh, the blacksmith. I found... The blacksmith is a chick? Cool, I'm fine with that. Alright, where... The Court of Fontaine, Court Region... No. How do I get to this? It's on top.
Can't catch me.
I need to go up higher. Oh, no, I can just go to the teleport point. Thank you, teleport point. Perfect. I'll explore the area as soon as I go back over here. That would drive me nuts. Alright, grab that one. No, I don't want to wait for the aqua bus. No, I don't want to take the aqua bus. Go to the teleport point. Alright, where did did I start? To go back to where I started, because I don't even know where I started. I want to talk to these people. And... Wait, where did I start? I started down here. There's a guy with a... Where was I? No, it's not where I started.
Catch me!
I'm just probably not gonna be able to go where I started, am I? 'Cause I just don't know where I started. Okay, I went this way before.
Can't catch me!
Okay, I went this way. I started over here. Okay. And up here. Aha, there we are. Literally just got to this place and I'm already lost as... Alright, is this the entryway? This is how I got here? Waterway hub. Is this how I got here? I mean, it looks like it. Is the lift up here? Yeah, the lift's up here. I'm sensing that there's a hydro... Oh, no. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Where is this? Is this the way out? No. This leads to this. And a person's here with a quest. That's cool. Oh, I found the statue by accident. Well, hello, Fontaine. Alrighty. So the way I came in is not the way I showed up. I'd like to go to this teleport point. I think, yeah, I want to find my way to this teleport point, and that way I can go around the Fontaine and get to know the locals and, you know, enjoy this new area. Okay, so I'm just gonna jump like crazy. Finding chests in here is going to be a whole waterway and whatnot. Okay. So this is how I got here? Surely not, right? That's not how I got there, right? Maybe it is. No, I would have ended up over here after the ride. The ride would have ended up here.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Can't catch me.
Guess I'll walk on the outer lining. There's so much water everywhere. Wait, is that above or below? Ah, it's below. Well, I would like to grab it. I'd also like to go over here. What is that tower? Oh, it's covered in mist. I don't even like whatever that is. It is covered in mist. It doesn't look safe. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna be a good noob. I'm gonna leave that alone. Right. So this is how I would have gotten into Fontaine. Let's grab this. Alright, don't fall off.
Can't catch me.
So where's the teleport point? On the bottom floor? Well, I see where the other one is. Yeah, it looks like it's on the bottom floor. Ta-da! A lot of people that I can't talk to. It'd be crazy if I could talk to everybody. I'd be here for hours. Be here for I'd probably be here for more than hours. I'd probably be here for days. Alright, they don't seem to be speaking. You don't speak. Neither do these kids. A female machine. No one really around that teleport point really speaks. And I found the viewpoint again. Some somewhere there's another teleport. Oh, okay, that's underground. We don't worry about the underground ones then. Go around the circle. Can't talk to this guy who has a shop. Lame. Oh, Charlene. Hello. Well, is there anything I can do for you? Feeling good. Why not? Whatever happens, happens. I don't need to worry about something that hasn't even happened yet. Don't you think so? It sounds like a deep philosophy of life, right? What was this conversation about? I'm a new member of the guards. Call me Charlene. And if you can't remember the name, just go with hey, you, or newbie, or whatever. Pleased to be at your service. Hey, is that a problem? I mean, the important thing is the incident details, not my title, right? Besides, less people know our names, the better. A guards member's name only ever gets published in the Steambird when something goes wrong, anyway. Okay, Charlene. Did I get a total of 4 hero wits for that? Or was it just 2?
You gotta find that balance.
The tastiest food in the world. Get it here. Come, dear friend. Would you like some? Have a menu? Over here. Dear, take your time reading it. Tell me what you like, whenever you like. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take the chips. I'll take the pâte de fruits. And I'll take a Fanta. It's probably Fanta. Cool. Nice. The hearth in your home has been burning brightly lately, I see. And the balances in yours have been working hard, haven't they? My hearth is strong and the firewood's sufficient. As for the balances, I don't need them. It's not like I'll miss those 1 or 2 pieces of vegetables at the market anyway. You best be careful. The flames leap onto the opera house carpet. They'll put your hearth out while fighting the fires. Ooh, very scary, but can you guarantee that the opera house would survive said flames? Nah, the fire in my house won't reach the opera house. It's way too far away. So have those flames been staying put? Why don't you guess? I'm not doing that, just tell me. I bet they're behaving themselves indeed. Where can they go anyway? Wait, did I get a drink from them? No. No, I didn't get... no.
Can't catch me!
Fresh produce vendor? Wait, what's behind?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Yeah, I could just take more from the behind their tent. Yeah, it's probably not theirs. They'll be cool with it. Would you like to see some fresh fruit? Each one of my veggies and fruits is filled with the spirit of water, so feel free to take your pick. I'll take the marcottes. Which apparently are cooking ingredients. And I'll take the bowl fruit. Everything else I already have crap tons of. Men. Oh, esteemed Idrix, the life of a small person truly is difficult. Thank you, kind soul. Would you be willing to hear Ms. Zuline's trouble? Perhaps I'm at fault for having been too enthusiastic about integrating into human life, but I've gradually found that there are a lot of difficult things to adapt to. Humans use such large things in their daily lives. Take clothes, for example. Sure, we can just buy a shirt and use it as a dress, too, but we still need to get the cuffs tailored. And if we want to rent an apartment, we can only buy children's furniture, and even then I have to step on a stool to reach the windows. If only I had a body like Sejuani's, or maybe I should just go underwater. Oh, don't misunderstand. There's no need to worry. In any case, we Melusines are excellent in the water. When I say underwater, I'm referring to the place where Sejuani works. She's a companion of ours, but she looks more like a human. She welcomes friends from the Marchos Phantom to drink tea with her in her infirmary, but she's against us working there for a long time, unless we want to switch to work of a more medical bent. That's because many of those underwater have been sent there by the Marchos Phantom, so they probably wouldn't want to see uniformed Melusines. Isn't it too late for me to change jobs? Nope. Whoa, spoken just like Mon cher Noblet. It's just that with my hands and eyes, there's a lot of human work that I can't do. In terms of ability, I'm more suited to the work of the Marchos Phantom. Everyone has their own strengths to utilize and duties to perform. I guess that's probably the order in life. Guide to order. Okay, that's new. It's my first talent over here. Message board. It's the message board of Cafe Lustrin. Whether it be your gossip and chit-chat, your deep epiphanies, or perhaps suggestions and feedback for our cafe, are all welcome to leave a message here. Though I told Daddy I wanted to come to Fontaine to see the Oceanids, my teacher said they all left Fontaine a long time ago. I just didn't want Daddy to be working all the time and to use his vacation to spend some time with me, though I feel a little bit guilty seeing him take looking for the Oceanids so seriously. People of Fontaine of all ages, please tell me, should I tell him the truth or keep hiding it from him? The topic of the lecture at Salon Carrette this week will be, how does water pollution harm the biota of Fontaine? Everyone's welcome to participate. Marine pollution is already a pressing emergency, and we need everyone to contribute their strength. Save the waters of Fontaine. Save the baptismal mishaps. Since when does Fontaine have baptismal mishaps, you idiot? Take a look at this new law. All acrobatic troops must stay away from the area of the Polis Miramonia. What could the reasoning possibly be? Lady Farina prances to and fro, playing, but poor little artists can't even be on the performances. What a joke. I don't think Lady Farina has ever breathed fire in front of the Palais Miramonia, resulting in the fire suppression mechanisms being activated and damaging a large number of files. Why not go out and walk around a bit more, even if it's just to read the Steambird or something? I am Samil, a visiting researcher here for an exchange with the Fontaine Research Institute. I seem to have missed the one responsible for picking me up. Does anyone know which department I should contact in such situations? How did you manage to get all the way over here? Been looking all over for you. Come back to this cafe tomorrow. I'll meet you here then. Oh right, I forgot to mention, ask for Mr. Horrell when you get here. Samil, that Horrell is a liar and a scammer. Don't fall for his tricks. You're too late, Horrell. Has already taken them to the Fleuve Century, tried to convince that blasted bookworm not to go, but nothing worked. All we can do now is hope for the best. My immediate superior wants me to approve the contractor's proposals for clearing out the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and reconstructing the Calais line to ensure the project isn't delayed. But the Mason Gestian leadership wants me to take my time reviewing the proposals carefully. Who should I listen to? Why not just have them ask the omnipotent Otrus Minic de Annalis Cardinal? After all, it decides all matters of right and wrong here in Fontaine. Discover that there's a Mezzaline who sits there every day sighing. Has she run into some kind of trouble? Are you talking about Minth? She's always saying something like the Iduix is above or whatever. She must have run into some kind of intractable problem. Minth works for the Mason Gardiennage. She can only have become so depressed because of encountering so much unfathomable darkness in the course of her work. I truly feel sorry for her. Half the people here are lazy loafers, idling the day away and talking utter nonsense, completely worthless. We're not loafers, this is libel. You fail to offer a satisfactory apology immediately, then I shall go to the Mason Gestian and apply to duel you. Sorry, I sincerely apologize for what I said before. After all, half the people in the cafe are not idle layabouts. I have a question for everyone. I'm visiting a Fontaine with my kid, and I don't know where he heard about the Oceanists, but he's throwing a tantrum about seeing them. But the Oceanists disappeared from Fontaine long ago. As a father, I should tell him the truth, or keep making up excuses. Just keep lying. Kids get obsessed easily, but get over it quickly. He'll forget about it soon. Just play with him, and by the time he gets bored, it'll be all over. I think you should tell him the truth sooner rather than later. Lies cannot stay with him for his whole life, and rather than being laughed at by others, his illusions should be gently popped by his father. Maybe it's not important what you tell him. What's important is that you're here with him and that you love him. I think the articles in the Steambird are getting more boring by the day. It's all just reprinting the same hackneyed tripe that everyone already knows. Other than Charlotte, the reporters are just fixated on superficial drivel. Sometimes their new content is nothing but hearsay without even an iota of truth to it. Why not give La Gautier a read? They've got a new editor and the content is getting more and more riveting. It's far more interesting than some of the supposedly more truthful papers. Can it be said that death is the only thing that is truly fair? I do not think so. Fairness should be interpreted as a set of principles or objective standards, but death is merely a phenomenon and not a standard, so it cannot be said to be fair. Our shop welcomes all philosophical discussions except those about death. Sorry for any inconvenience and thank you for your understanding. The topic of death is unclear, but is ultimately an unavoidable topic that we all must face. Our shop does not welcome any unavoidable philosophical discussions. Thank you for your understanding. How many are there of these? The Sumeru Academia has just published a new paper with the latest research. Experiments show that over 80% of those who drink iced dandelion wine for long periods will show symptoms of loss of liver function. Over 70% of those who drink iced Fanta over long periods will show symptoms of loss of kidney function. Please, everyone pay attention to your health. Who knew that adding ice was so harmful? In the future, I certainly won't add any ice. I haven't seen Mr. Solé around the cafe lately. You mean old Horler? Heard he got arrested. Apparently someone who was copying his performance art impersonated him on the Varsari Passage's message board. He was so mad he pretended to be the Mason Guardianage and warned them off, though they caught the copycat. He was sentenced as well for impersonating the Mason Guardianage. Looks like performance art in Fontaine is no path to success. Maybe being judged is part of the artwork itself. Old friend, you are as masterful at brewing coffee as ever. Your ability to praise others is as lousy as ever. With a mouth like yours, no wonder the Palace Marimonia fired you. Then you should be thanking this mouth of mine, else you'd have no coffee to drink now. I heard there's been another disappearance and it's the same modus operandi as the serial disappearances of young women case. Didn't they already get that guy? The murderer was the former head of the Spinia di Rosula, callously unfaithful, wasn't it? I don't think it's that simple. I think there's a conspiracy at work here. Maybe there's no disappearances at all, and it's all an act. With regards to the serial disappearance of a young woman's case, please defer to official announcements and do not engage in baseless speculation or spread groundless rumors. The Mason Guardianage reserves the right to use whatever means necessary to arrest the spread of rumors. Personally, I think artistic trends in today's Fontaine should progress in a more realistic direction and let the beauty and homelessness that we see with our own two eyes bloom upon the canvas. The beauty and homelessness we see with our own two eyes. Are you from the camera club? How dare you? I am not. I am a painter. A painter. A camera is but a cold, unfeeling machine. The pictures it takes cannot be called art. True art requires thinking and soul. The energy system used by Fontaine is threatening to murder our future. For future generations, for our descendants, we must refuse to work, refuse the trials, and oppose indemnitium. Monsieur Garthe, you still haven't paid for your coffee tab last month. I hope you will settle the bill at your earliest convenience. My immediate superior wants me to approve the contractor's proposals for clearing out the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and reconstructing the Callus Line to ensure the project isn't delayed. But the Mason Guardianage leadership wants to take my time reviewing the proposals carefully. Who should I listen to? Why don't I just have them okay. I finally hit the same dialogue. Thank you. Leave. Holy hell. And I'm just gonna sit down here, don't mind if I do. Just sit down here and interrupt your conversations. Hope you're having a good day. And there's nothing back here. And I'll just be sitting here. And I'll just be sitting there. Play some musical chairs. what are we going to do about this? There's something terribly wrong in Fontaine, that's what. Something's got to be change, and we're all responsible for making that happen. We have to band together and fight for our rights. Fontaine, of course. Fontaine, the Palace Marimonea, our energy situation, our top-down system. We have so many problems here, can't you see? I've spoken to Are about them many times, and he agrees with my points. Why? He's even treated me to coffee several times. It's just that, well, that hasn't worked as well recently. He says that my opinions don't attract him the way they used to. Work. Why, I'm doing something far more important than work. Those who always work and work will find themselves little different from clockwork machines. It is only through constant questioning and asking that we can forge a new path. Our history and present are all proof of this. If you do not mind treating me to a cup of coffee, we can continue this line of conversation. I'll sit.
No more free coffee for me.
I'll sit. And I'll sit. Alright. Musical chairs. Life without change, paired with unchanging coffee. From the perspective of work, such trivial matters won't even make for good conversation. That much is true. I'm a gestionnaire at the Palace Marimonea. I guess you could call me an old colleague of Array's. Array's opinions could be considered quite extreme in the office, but by cafe standards, they're quite ordinary. Must be said, though, that there can be no complaints about his coffee-making skills. Quitting his old job to run this place has been one of the best decisions of his life. Indeed, the aroma of the coffee available here is wonderful. I can only hope that Array will keep making it this way. But I do have my reservations about his statement that coffee is the source of life. You must know, I'm sure that's not everyone's love coffee for its taste, but for its ability to impart wakefulness. Where I work, there is much that many cannot control in their lives already. At least leave them their opinion on coffee. Musical chairs. I don't need coffee, I just need musical chairs. Yeah. Welcome to Cafe Lucerne. Here we have the most bitter coffees and the sweetest cakes, with guests astute and absurd. Every bite is as sweet as a Mizeline smile. I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take this. And I'll have a conch mandoline. And sure, I'll take some coffee beans. I don't think I have any coffee beans. I have. Yeah, I'm gonna take 100 coffee beans. I like coffee, okay? Don't judge me. I want all your coffee beans. No, you can't sell coffee.
Coffee is life.
What is down here? A door. Leading. To a sewer system? Yeah, I don't think anyone in Fontaine's down there. That's definitely not the court of Fontaine. It's a sewer system. I have no business down there. I don't want to wreck the freaking place. Alright, to the blacksmith. What weapons do you have here? Alright, so I need... What is this? Finale of the Deep. These weapons look kind of cool. The Song of Stillness I'll probably give to Linne, or Winnie. It's a cool weapon. I can't make any of these yet. I'm missing whatever the hell this is. Condenses crystals. Found in the wild. I've been in the wild. Haven't found shit yet.
There's still a lot of room
Maybe
for
she
improvement
has
with
the
this.
materials and can just give them to me, you know? That'd be cool. No. That's right, I'm very proud of this one, in fact. After all, our machines not eminently suited to this energy-intensive work we call forging, being able to control strength and temperature precisely as they are. Even someone with the most ordinary physical qualities like me can make exquisite honed weaponry just like those muscled smiths. Well, at least she's not, like, hitting the freaking table like the other guys. I guess she just smelts them and shit. Ah, I found the third one. Alright, I missed the first one somewhere. It's gonna bug me. The first one had to be on the in the front gate. On the bottom level somewhere. Can I go inside here? No. No lead. Let's put a few more hours in today. Help? No, that wouldn't do. Should be me helping you. I was one of the Palace Murmurnia's guards, you know, albeit retired now. Even so, I'm still hale and hearty. Why, if a thief were to run by me, I would catch them for sure. Sure you're technically an old lady? Of course I am. Not long ago, in fact, I helped solve a case. I'm not rusty yet, but not by a long shot. Actually, I was spotted a photographer doing business at the plaza some time back, and I went to have a picture taken. I walked about until dinner time, and when I was about to eat, I felt someone touch my wallet. Shame the kid was too quick, though. I couldn't keep up. But just the next day, one of my juniors came up to me, told me that the wallet had been retrieved, and indeed the photo taken of me had helped to crack a big case. It saddens me to say this, but I didn't really help much. I had been fast enough to catch that fellow then. Don't worry. Wait, there was a cough. Don't worry about me, though. My bones are still sturdy. I'll get him next time.
Can't catch me!
Oh, found a chest. I think
I'm
that's the
on a
first chest I
roll.
found in Fontaine.
Woohoo!
I'm not going down there. Uh-oh. Of course. Worry not. Everything you might need can be found here. Glaberous beans. I don't have any of those. Let's grab those. I have almonds. I have wheat. I have potato. I could buy marcottes. Yeah, buy marcottes. Buy some Fanta.
Being skilled at something doesn't...
Now I got a bunch of beans. Ito, don't run away scared. He broke character. He bought beans and he freaking hates them. He's scared of them. I'll sit here. I will sit here. You may easily have time, but you will not easily obtain perfume made by Miss Emily. Fragrance is no mere scent. It is a lifestyle. It is what we leave behind in the living's wake. Do you think such aromas dissipate all too easily? I will not deny that. But why then do they find new life within our dreams? She moves much like perfume herself. You cannot reach her, nor can she be stopped. She is not employed by the confrérie or cabaret, nor does she work with any fixed brand. But still, she remains the most famous perfume designer in Fontaine. The elegant, fashionable ladies of Fontaine would even give a precious gem for her perfume. Too exaggerated for your ears. In that case, simply take it as I added a "so I have heard" to that statement. Tide is ever changing, but fragrance ever lingers. Right. I might have bought one thing too many. Ugh, exactly. Seeing as this was my first overseas trip, I let down my guard and went on a buying spree. Never mind anything else. What would I do with several dozen bottles of perfume anyway? I couldn't even give that many away fast enough. But I suppose I can just take it as if I bought a large batch of samples. I mean, I've still got a long vacation ahead of me. Maybe I could open up new markets by bringing these to other places. Please, you are too kind. It's merely passable, and it's nothing compared to Calcini's eloquence. Her speech is like the flowers that come with the perfume she sent me. It is quite appealing. I got more markouts. Nice. Nothing behind here.
Can't catch me!
This could work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
And I'm back at the center square. This one has new ones. Extra. Charlotte's first individual photo exhibition will be held in the Vasari Passage. This exhibition will feature a large number of valuable original photos being displayed to the public for the first time. Famous works including the 672nd Judgment of the Fontaine Court of Justice and the Soaring Yellow Rose will be on exhibition to the public. Please mark your calendars. We have found no applications for any such event. We recommend that all citizens be vigilant, screen any potential activities, and be cautious of scams. Belmont Workshop, a better workshop than the Fontaine Research Institute. Our automated forging machine, unique in all Tevat, creates unique beauty customized for you. Feel free to visit. We offer customization based on pictures. Fontaine Research Institute, all of Tevat, and unique are all in violation of the advertisement regulations of Fontaine. The offending merchant is to change their advertising and comply with relevant regulations immediately. Belmont Workshop, a better workshop than some research institute. Our automated forging machine, relatively special in half of Tevat, creates relatively special beauty customized for you. The Mason Garden has recently received a number of reports and discovered that the advertisements of many businesses have been defaced with defamatory comments harming their businesses. The behavior is in flagrant violation of the relevant regulations of the Court of Fontaine regarding advertising boards. The Mason Garden Manage has officially announced a warrant for their arrest and is offering rewards to the public for any clues leading to an arrest. We expect that everyone will cooperate fully with our investigation. And what a bunch of blundering fools. Not in this lifetime. The suspect was caught red-handed committing criminal acts at this very advertisement board and has already confessed to all crimes. If there are any questions about the case, please contact the Mason Gardiennage. Notice is hereby given. The new Clockwork Steambird is selling like hotcakes, masterfully crafted by master artisans, officially licensed by the Steambird. This Fontaine specialty is just waiting for you to take it home. Each one Clockwork Steambird comes with a random complimentary mimic toy. First come, first serve, while supplies last. Boss, this Clockwork Steambird of yours, can it spit fire? This functionality is not present in the design yet. Then can it shoot light beams from its mouth? We have not designed this functionality either. Then why is it so expensive if it doesn't do diddly squat? You greedy thieving frauds. Keep messing with us and I'll feed you a knuckle sandwich. We buy all kinds of antiques, oddities, old items, and exotic goods. Pick up available at a good price, guaranteed. We also sell more of the same. We welcome your business inquiries. Mademoiselle, if you have any new fairy tale books, please contact me. Never thought the great magician Linné would be interested in fairy tales. I only wish to give my friend a little surprise, that's all. Isn't that what magicians do? Hiring a reliable local security guard, excellent pay. Please leave a reply if interested. Requirements: intimately familiar with Fontaine's situation to double as a guide. Brave and if odd, people will come knocking at your employer's door. You will not back down. Friend, are you worried that being unfamiliar with the goings of a new country will result in an unhappy accident? The Confrérie of Cabaret is at your service. The Confrérie of Cabaret, the Merchants Association most trusted by foreign friends, we currently offer specialized guide and protection services for visitors, among others. Feel free to visit us for details. Be careful, everyone. The Confrérie of Cabaret are no good bandits masquerading as merchants. They swindled me out of all my mora. You must not trust them, no matter what. Attention, travelers. Please spend responsibly based on your own financial means. The Mason Gardiennage will not interfere in normal business transactions between private parties. Tools, toys, antiques, and arts, we've got it all. Groceries, household essentials. Our competitors haven't got a prayer, so don't rush about and just use Demoville purveyors. You guys sell dandelion wine? We currently do not have any of that item in stock, but we are happy to order it for you. We can handle everything on your behalf, so save yourself from rushing about and just leave it to us. Great. Send 10 crates of dandelion wine to the Fortress of Meropide, then. Sorry, we don't offer delivery. Didn't you say you'd save us from rushing about? Our story reserves the right of final interpretation of rush about, and has stipulated that delivery does not fall within the scope of rushing about. To celebrate the successful opening of the Northland Bank's Fontaine's branch, we are launching a limited-time loan interest rate reduction program. Customers new and old are welcome to visit the Fontaine branch and discuss related business with the client manager. Regarding the bank's service areas, please rest assured our bank has branches in many nations, and whether you find yourself at the ends of the desert or in the depths of Tatara, our agents will always be ready to assist you. The 10 things visitors shouldn't miss in Fontaine. The astounding magical combo of the twin virtuosos Linné and Lynette, the most spectacular magical performance in Fontaine. 2. The spectacle you simply can't stop watching, the public trials in the Opera Epiclus. 3. The secret to elegant life in Fontaine, iridescent perfume. For more travel and shopping information, look for the Confrérie of Cabaret. The Confrérie of Cabaret, the Merchants Association most trusted by foreign friends. Newest styles of casual clothing offering the latest in comfort. Kalandra's Clothing, the clothing store that understands you. Gusha Yaya Ika. Apologies, but our staff do not understand the language you are speaking. And you dare to claim you understand me? Kalandra's Clothing, the clothing store that understands the clothing needs of Fontainians. Iridescent perfume, let every encounter be perfection. Collaborative product designed by Emily, now accepting pre-orders, limited quality available. Pre-orders are priced at 570,000 mora per bottle, and purchases are limited to 1 bottle per person. May I ask if Miss Emily will sign her name on the limited edition perfumes? I really look up to her, and I've collected every one of her designs. Truly grateful for your kindness, though I feel it is undeserved. Thank you, and I am glad you enjoy my perfume. It is my great honor. But I am merely a perfumer. Signing my name is not in accordance with my professional custom, so I am sorry, but you must allow me to graciously refuse in this matter. The Fontaine tour of the Acrobatic Adventure Troupe has officially launched. Our goal is to bring laughter and joy to all of Tibet. Your smiles are the greatest gift we could ask for. Today only, let us all share in the celebration of joy together. While our troop was performing a fire-breathing act in front of the Palace Marmonia, the fire suppression systems were accidentally activated, resulting in water damage to a large number of files. Sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused. Due to the unlawful usage of open flames during a performance near the Palace Marimonea, the license of the acrobatic adventure troupe to tour has been temporarily revoked. We hope that all citizens will learn from their mistake. I'm happy to announce that in a month, Miss Winnie's cosmetics and skincare lectures will return. Topic of the next lecture is staying moist and protection from the sun. We hope everyone will participate enthusiastically. In addition, in accordance with Miss Sigene's request, we have left time at the end of the lecture for a group photo. We hope that everyone will leave behind their radiant smiles with Miss Sigene. Newest produce, fresh bowl fruit, rainbow roses, alacana nuts, zaits and peaches from Samaro. Fresh Julian chilies from Leeway will be arriving soon. Watch this space. Sweetest fruits for the sweetest you. All actions by business or individuals on this advertisement board are considered personal actions, and the Vasari passage is not responsible for the accuracy or validity of any information presented on this board. The Vasari passage reserves the right of final interpretation for all matters pertaining to the usage of this advertisement board. If you have any questions, please leave an inquiry below the board. Okay. Leave. Portier. The waters gleam, the fish they leap, the sea foam sings of night's deep sleep. The homesick lightly grasp at sand, the shells bare their ears to their native land. Well met, lovely one. Call me Potier, street artist. My talents are many and my skills infinite. Thank you for your support. Parting is inevitable, but may my song accompany you on this beautiful day in Fontaine. Oh, hey. 4 of those, that's nice.
Can't catch me!
Son. No, that's not how this one goes. Usually tell the customers that service is paid first, right? Telling me that only after you've taken the photos is just unreasonable. But taking photos comes at a cost too. The machines in the photos all cost more. That's just the way things are. That's not how that works. If you're rendering a service, you need to tell the customer if there's anything to note about it first. Take us at the Northland Bank, for example. When a client comes to us to have a service done, we will tell them, repeatedly at that your way of doing business doesn't work. Well, this isn't the Northland Bank, and I mean everyone else paid me. That they are willing to put up with something unreasonable is their problem. Don't you have a court? We'll take this up there. You know what? Forget it. I won't take your Mora, but please return me those pictures. No. This is not a question of Mora. Paban. Moving dramas, tumultuous trials, the Steambird has it all, today and every day. Interested? Well, then buy the paper. Of course, if you're too lazy to read, you can also look for Sir Arthur. It will tell you about the latest news. But if you're looking for news that isn't reported in the papers, you'll have some trouble finding it. For example, well, to be honest, I don't know what you'd like to know. Could I ask where you're from and what your vocation might be? That way, I might be able to pinpoint the information you're looking for. Something wrong? I doubt it. Only when you let me know what you know can I know what you want to know that you don't know. That don't make sense. Ah, and there's something you don't know. However, I can give you this information for free. You can consider it a freebie for a new customer. Sir Arthur is the eponymous steambird in the steambird. This gentle bird isn't alive, but he can speak just fine.
Can't catch me!
Moby! The guard mechs are like huge clockwork toys. I wonder if I could open one up and have a look. Yes, my father's a great scientist at the Fontaine Research Institute, and he brings me lots of fun toys. I love opening them up from the inside out and putting them back together bit by bit. Well, that later bit doesn't work out sometimes, but other times I can pull it off without a hitch. You're not gonna make some story up to scare me off, are you? Oh, you can't touch this, or the guards will catch you. Adults are so boring. That blonde guy I met at Le Short's is way cooler. He doesn't say much, but he lets me open his clockwork penguins up. That penguin was super cute, and its internals were really interesting as well. I think he made it himself, actually. Oh, I'm so envious of him. Hello there, do tell what I can do for you. Is this your first time here? If it is, let me recommend some hotspots to you. If you're interested in the news and want to know more about Fontaine, I recommend you head in the direction of the Steambird. If you wish, you can purchase a copy of the Steambird along the way, and if you're lucky, you might even stumble upon the scene of a journalist conducting an interview. If you're interested in the latest fashion, you can check out de Monville, purveyor in Quartier Norbanus. Perfume and clothing stores that push the times and tides here in Fontaine can be found there, too. Many tourists fresh off the boat make Norbanus their first stop, in fact. Funny how I'm talking to this person after I've already circled the place. Gauss line heads northward toward the Fontaine Research Institute. The Navia line heads to Arenas in the east, and the Clementine line, the Romaritime Harbor in the south. The Melusine tour guides on board will introduce you to the unique sights of our land, so stay tuned. Stay tuned for the follow-up. Hello there, is there anything wrong with the waterway? Yet you say ominous, but I suppose no news is good news. You know what we maintenance staff fear the most? Cracks that we can't see. It is like sand concealed amidst flour. One little error can ruin a whole loaf of bread. Yes, there's another problem, which is people who take tools willy-nilly. There was once when I simply left my crowbar at my side for a moment, and some passerby just took it. Fortunately, he returned it after giving someone a bit of a whacking or something, or I wouldn't have been able to work that day. For me, it is, yes. I remember that the person who got tripped up was a thief, right? Serves him right. There was a journalist who came over for an interview, but I chased him away. I mean, what do I know about public security? It's not something for me to consider. And wouldn't you know it, isn't there a Melusine in plain clothes looking this way?
Looks like we're running out of Type 3 schools.
You mean her? The morning crowd's larger than the afternoon one. The sort that wears hats. Different humans exhibit different behaviors. Some wear hats and others don't. Same for drinking coffee or being in a hurry. I love categorizing them and summarizing the various patterns they follow. For example, more people wear hats in the morning than in the afternoon. Do you know why that is? From my observation, it seems that people are properly dressed when they head out in the morning. But in the afternoon, after a day at work, they stop sweating the small details. They loosen their ties, take off their hats, and run out to the platforms happily. Thank you. It seems to be a quality I possess. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Remia from the Marche Phantom. I'm on vacation right now, but I can go back into work mode at any time if some emergency calls for it.
3?
Okey-doke.
Looks like 4.
Once we're done preparing the film, we can continue taking photos. Photos of boats. photos, by which I mean pictures of the aquabuses. I absolutely adore the aquabuses network. Really, I'd take a picture of every last detail if I could. My dream is to someday recreate a scale clockwork model of an aquabus without needing to refer to the real object, or even pictures of it. At this moment, I've reached a phase where I'm taking photos daily and familiarizing myself with them. Wish me well, friend. Of course it does. If you are interested as well, you are welcome to join us, aquabus enthusiasts. However, I have a few reminders for newcomers. While admiring the aquabuses, do not behave in any way that might interfere with the normal functioning of aquabus facilities, or disturb the tour guides on the aquabuses. Gonna sit. Gonna sit.
Three? No, wait. Looks like 4.
Cred.
Dad, where are all the water fairies?
Daddy, they say in Springfield that Fontaine's the homeland of the water fairies, right? Yes, that's right. In that case, we'll definitely see them here, won't we? We will, of course we will. And Daddy will help you find them. But I asked some of the locals, and they say that oceanids are very shy and that we need to work hard to see them with our own eyes. You're a good patient lad, aren't you, Daddy? You'll wait for Daddy to find them, right? Sure, of course.
Let's keep looking. I'll help you find them. I'll help you find them.
To the second floor.
To the court of Fontaine. Please, watch your step. Can't catch me! Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please, watch your step. Can't catch me!
You ride the lift to the side of the court, and there you shall see the Palace Marmonia, beating heart of Fontaine. You've ridden one of our aquabuses, I'm sure you've heard a Muslim tour guide introduce Fontaine, yes? Now you'll get to experience it for yourself. As far as I know, Muslims are special companions. Don't underestimate them on account of their appearance. The ones amongst them in uniform are detectives from the Marchewess Phantom. That includes the guides. Just like us humans, different Muslims have their unique personalities. Sort of introduction you'll get will thus depend on the Muslim serving as your guide. There are 3 aquabus lines here in Fontaine: the Callus line, the Clementine line, and the Navia line. These 3 names were not chosen at random, far from it. They refer to Callus, the president, the Spinia de Rosula, his wife, and his daughter, respectively. The aquabus had a truly troubled gestation. If not for the Spinia, we'd still be navigating on foot.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Stops at 4 different levels. Level 1 is the main aquabus station, and the highest one leads straight to the Palace Marmonia. Presently at level 2, before us is the Clementine line, which links Maritime Harbor with the main station. The 3rd level for its part is the Navia line, which leads to Aranis. A lot of travelers get the floors mixed up, so be careful now. Yes, because it's very hard to count up to fucking 4. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Not taking the aqua bus. Share of walking around the locals and getting to know them.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hey, Fremine. Can't wait to try to pull you in part 2.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Why is that guy running away like that?
Looks like rain.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
It was.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
That's a weird way to enjoy weather.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Yep, another one of the dragons.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, like that. That was that really gonna work?
Doesn't seem to be of any use.
Yeah, I didn't think
It
it
is
would.
just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay, cool.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on the case!
Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's not
I'm
a problem.
quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Yeah, you are.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
No need.
Oh, no need! This will be a walk in the park for us!
Magic pocket materials. Hey, look, a chest.
All right, new toys for the boys.
3% of Fontaine is complete. Good for me.
Can't catch me.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Why is she like really extroverted? I'm not even sure where I'm going. Guess I'm going this way.
Can't catch me.
Wait, it's Estelle?
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
I mean, I've already chatted with you earlier and you don't seem to have new dialogue, so no thanks.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Cool, can you make them quick?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Like child?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically... When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yep.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I.O. to
Are these
conquer
mafia members?
by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Why jack it up 20 extra % if you know she can't pay?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid
Where did you come
still owe
from,
the bank
bro?
a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
The chances. Yeah. Chances. Whatever you say, man.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Isn't the same exact thing on D-Luke's new outfit? That I swear I saw this on D-Luke's outfit. Or something similar to this.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
I would not piss him off if I were you.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
It's not often I run into this guy.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really
Nah,
expect
screw
us
that.
to sit and twiddle
Gotta
our
talk to the
thumbs
Traveler,
while you
bro.
catch up
He's
with
more
your
important
friends?
than you pieces of crap. Yeah, I do expect you to twiddle your thumbs.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Alright, I'll get to see you, child, beat the shit out of these guys.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Beat the crap out of them anyway.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Sounds fair.
Paimon sure this won't take long.
Tidal wave.
I get to beat up workers. Yeah, that's nice. All to save the fair lady Estelle from taxes.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
He's actually a Fatui.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Now's my chance!
His vision's not working properly.
Huh. That was weird.
I don't like this. If Child dies in this chapter, I'm gonna be pissed, actually.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Because you're using your delusion too much.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
So you're basically just taking a freeloading vacation?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before,
Yeah, when you threw that whale out.
whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Oh, great, yeah.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
And kicking their asses.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
I mean, it doesn't bring justice, I don't think. Because what if you were innocent?
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
I definitely would want to see that fight. I'd pay money to go see that child and Clorinde fight.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Why are you giving me your vision?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Using the delusion over the vision is stupid. Don't be a tepe, dude.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
No.
Paimon knows
Take
what
your
you're
damn
up to.
vision back.
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Wow, just spoil it in front of all these people.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled it.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus!
Oh, I found one of the crystals. Welcome to this fair ocean of words. Take your time. Personally, I recommend a thriller. Ah, there it is. The very first one. Didn't miss it. Nice. The history of the decline, the fall of...
words, which at first meant simply to...
That was weird. Just grab all these. Renart the Deceiver.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
You can call me the temporary owner of this little establishment. I say temporary, for it is my dream to join the Steambird. I work hard every day, honing my scripts and accumulating rhetoric to constantly improve my understanding of the art of language. One day I'll report all I've seen, and my astounding literary skills will spill across the headlines.
Ah. So these are the kind of headlines that don't these days.
Where am I? I'm on like the second floor. Wait, I passed these people before. Oh wait, no, I went down this way. I didn't go this way. Why aren't there any new detective novels? The Great Detective Herlock, The Case Files of Miss Orith, many of these famed titles of detectives and deductions come from Fontaine. Even if you haven't read them, surely you've heard their names. I've never refused to read a single one of these suspenseful tomes, and yet their serialization speed can never match my reading, so I always have to wait a long time between releases. Of course I do. In fact, I have my own criteria for good and bad books. For example, I prefer our local creative style. I mean, Inuzuman light novels do feature detectives and reasoning too. They all seem to have some sort of inexplicable sentimentality. The cases themselves are plain to look at, so why must they add all this romance? I'm here for a complete and clear chain of logic. I didn't sign up to read some sappy romance story. It seems we'll make good friends in this case. To be honest, I recently made a pen pal, and we've got a good thing going. He hinted that he'd like to meet me at Hotel Daybird. I've been wondering if I should agree. Staying pen pals would be the safe decision, of course. I mean, if we were to meet and sparks were to fly, how could I still call myself rational above all? So it would seem that we're opposed on this issue. It's alright. Aesthetics are subjective in the end, and I don't intend to persuade you. May we each be equally nourished by the bounty of this land. Welcome, welcome. Our store offers the most extensive selection of precious gems in the entire court of Fontaine. We also have the newest ornaments and crafted goods for sale. Anything here catch your eye? That's got to be the wings of oscillation. They are modeled after the slim wings of crystal flies. The metallurgical process used to make them is quite unique, and they are encrusted with dazzling gems. They say that even the gentlest breeze will cause them to flap like real crystal fly wings. To say that the wings of oscillation have taken high-class society by storm would be an understatement. But though everyone loves chasing fads, I'd say that ornaments should be chosen according to their ability to bring out our unique characters. Hey, there's a Catherine here? I didn't even know. I walked by it so fast, and I'm funny. Ah, it's a hotel. I can go inside a hotel? That's cool. Something the matter? Thanks for asking. I was just here for a quick meal, not to have a waiter look down his nose at me for picking the wrong wine to go with my food. I mean, aren't both Chardonnay and Corday white wines? Why do people have to make such a hue and cry about something as simple as a meal? The most infuriating thing is that when I tried to resolve the situation by following his recommendation, not only was the price cheaper, but the flavor really was better than the one I had picked originally. I mean, I should have thanked him, but his attitude really was, darn it. Why are our legal systems and court processes the way they are? I've been to other nations, and upon learning their laws, I've come to find our theatrical trials less and less bearable. Such drama degenerates the law and affects the development of art. What in the world are the higher-ups thinking? Why do the dogs look like this in this place? I will sit down. Yes, I will.
So annoying.
Greetings, dear customer. Can I help you? Here you are. Give me the recipes. Cream of mushroom soup. Nice. The Fontaine foie gras. Try some Fontaine foie gras alongside this red wine blend of Salsica and Ornella produced on Arenes. This wine is naturally sweet and carries a slightly sour note, while its fruity flavors stand out to balance out the fatty flavor, rounding it out and making it even more elegant. Finally, allow its silky finish to fill your senses with the fragrance of roasted figs and sweet flowers as a parting gift. Those revelers who raise their champagnes and toasts can never appreciate such beauty. Are quite sharp, though those who come and go here at Hotel Debord are well known in society. Not every well-dressed gentleman or lady is as elegant in their tastes as their appearances might indicate. What's the oldest and most expensive wine in your store? We'll have one of those. How often have I heard those words? Only Venna Jim can smile as he faces down such louts. My suggestion would have been, please raise your aesthetic levels before you enter these grounds. Welcome, the weather's rather fine today, isn't it? Is there anything I can help you with? Welcome, welcome. This is Hotel Debord, a stage for fine food and fine art both. May you enjoy delicious food and exciting performances both here today. If I had to recommend something, it would be the magic show by the great magician Linny and Lynette. Their magic is truly a thing of surpassing beauty, and they also have many unexpected ideas. That said, their performance times are as unpredictable as their magic tricks. You would be very fortunate to meet them indeed. Nobody works in that area.
What did you want exactly?
Forget about me.
Should I redo my storage plan for the tableware again? I'm currently considering how to arrange the various utensils we use here at the hotel. I used to place them in a rack close to the outside, which would make them easy to take and use. But Lynette once knocked them over when she was invited to perform here, causing them to clatter to the ground, shattering on impact. Fortunately, Lynette wasn't hurt. Everyone would surely have been grieved if her beautiful face was injured by mistake. I know, right? Back then, Lynette didn't blame us for not taking care of the tableware better. She even apologized, saying this sort of thing always happens to her. Maybe she only said that so we wouldn't feel too awkward about things. I mean, she seems rather cold, but she was actually super modest and polite. Must have met my older sister downstairs, huh? We're twins, and most people can't tell us apart by appearance. We sound very different, though, so we get exposed the moment we open our mouths. My sister speaks slow, but she's a careful sort. If you need help on the first floor of the restaurant, just leave it to her. Leave it to her.
What did you want exactly?
To be honest, you're a lot sturdier than I imagined. Assess as you wish, I don't care. Your rationality is most admirable, too. It is something I lack, but I can't help but worry about you. It must be hard being unable to speak to those around you. I do not wish for their understanding. This is the price of keeping a secret. Also, are you done beating around the bush? Let's get to the meat of the matter. I'm busy. The meat of the matter, So, have you found anything else lately? You want it all? Well, of course, I'd like to see them, too. I mean, I trust your decision-making, right? How did this become my decision? The key is your view. What do you say? What should I say?
Art.
Fine art and good food. What a wonderful life. It is a pleasure to have met you on this fine day, dear guest. My name is Vanajim, and I am the owner of this establishment. If you have any comments or suggestions regarding the menu or performances, please do speak your mind. Do my best to provide you with more comprehensive services.
Can't catch me.
Alright, that's a hotel. Things could really go bad at this rate. Does not one person care? Our water pollution problem. Crisis is so obvious, like dropping ink into clear water, but everyone just ignores it. Do only we of the Salon Karate care about this in all the land? I mean, I guess you do, because no one seems to be preaching about this shit. Ever since my neighbor to the east started taking care of that gentleman's dog, it's either the man shouting or the dog barking every single night. Or both together. I see, seems you've been through quite a bit. That's not even the important part. The point is that my neighbor to the west one day sued the dog, and the master wound up having to pay a large amount of mora. Well, that sounds like a problem solved, right? If only it were that simple. Later, that dog's master fired right back, claiming that the dog's right to bark had to be upheld. Barking rights. Well, would you listen to that? Sounds like newsworthy material if I've ever heard of it. Sir, actually I'm in charge of writing on real estate. Real estate, How about this topic then? There's a large tree in our district that happens to be at the intersection between 4 houses. 4 houses joined hands to sue this tree that blocked their sunlight in court. The judge ruled that they could cut the sections of the tree that were within the bounds of their houses. I mean, have you ever seen a case like this? Why, I wouldn't be surprised if the situation proves fatal. For the tree, anyway. I suppose.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
Can't catch me!
Further the study of the law in Fontaine and improve the administration of justice there in accordance with the suggestion of some members of the Salon will organize the 36th Symposium. All members are invited to participate. Topic of the 36th Symposium will be the current state of budget overruns of the Mason Gardenage, its connections to the provision of public safety in the Court of Fontaine. Sense of crisis people have at the Palace Marizona is just hard to assess. And there's the rub. We should ask ourselves this honestly. We did work at normal efficiency, and with the usual workload at Mason Gistion, how much would we be able to do? I never thought about any of this when I was with the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, only when I grew older and transferred to the Mason Gistion did I have more and more questions. The Patrol's membership is highly streamlined, picking only the best of the best, regardless of any member's past. And if they are the children of criminals and thus if ill repute, they can join the Patrol so long as they have the ability. This sounds funny, but the Patrol is the least mechanized section of the Guards. If you ask the present Captain Chevreuse about that, she'd say, Guard mocks will only block our bullets. Okay. Block our bullets. Bolucio. Oh, hey, look. It's a city reputation! Yes! Yes! This is awesome. I'm happy I found this. Okay, cool. Sir Arthur is a freaking robot. Extra, extra, the much-awaited Great Magician's Night of Fantasy will soon be held at the Opera Eclipse. The great magician Linny himself will take the stage and bring forth miracles on the board of truth and trickery once more. Lady Farina, Mongier, Novelette, and many other notables shall grace this most grand occasion with their presence. Beep boop, would you like to know more? Subscribe to the Steambird today. Subscribe to the Steambird today. Subscribe, baby. To the Steambird. No, I'm good.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
Is there a chest over here? Chest of glory?
Can't catch me!
No. Chest of nothing? Alrighty. You already know what I'm gonna do. Are you talking to me? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you here to accept the commission regarding Tales of Humanity? One of the primary reasons we had for establishing our newspaper was to ensure that information flows and that everyone can understand what's happening around them. Slowly we moved to not only attempting to let readers know, but to also let them express themselves. Thus, Tales of Humanity was born. Everyone can write in this column, and similarly, everyone can read it. As a result, well, you've seen it, haven't you? Our prints are practically drowning in all manner of content. But that's not a bad thing. In my experience, listeners also need some light reading to go with their explosive news. Additionally, being able to help our readers does our reputation good. In other words, we'll be troubling you somewhat further. Fret not. You will find our payment quite suitable. Sure, she's one of our journalists. Is she in trouble again? Well, that's good. She is a live correspondent, and they tend to put themselves in the line of fire. I almost thought that someone had to come make a threat again. Now, don't worry, we have our ways of dealing with such matters. After all, we'd have gone bust a long time ago if we couldn't handle ourselves in a little tussle or two. Alrighty. Little tussle. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. I want to go to the Adventures Guild. I haven't even gone there yet. How did I miss that? How did I miss this? Oh, that's right, because when I came here, I just was like, alright, I need a teleport point real fast. And that's when I did that, right? Yeah. And then I took the turn here. I didn't go up here. I don't even know what here is. Court of Fontaine. Courtier Lozia. It's just a freaking door.
Can't catch me.
Ooh, a luxurious chest.
Hello,
No,
free
it says,
money.
as long as my champion
Goodbye,
duelist wins, I can
working
flee
for
to
a
another
living.
nation with the Mora. Though looking at the day of the signature, the big fish didn't escape the net of justice. Well, I found a luxurious chest just chilling. Wonder if I should climb this building. Are you allowed to put chests on buildings? No? Okay. Ah, yes you are. Yes you are. You are allowed to put chests on buildings.
All right, new toys for the boys.
I'm like looking to see if there's any more chests on the buildings. Not from the ones I can see. Okay.
Can't catch me.
Come on, we can still negotiate. Nope, this sum is final. Not one more or less. I know you're very good, but this is 50% higher than the cost of hiring a regular duelist to be your champion, and then some. This is what they call the kinship fee. What kinship? And what's that got to do with the price? I've investigated, you know. The person you intend to have me duel is a cousin of yours. Familial disputes are very tricky. If you can't afford me, then I'll... Alright, wait a moment. Let me reconsider. Hello,
Ad
Catherine.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Are you also a clockwork puppet, Catherine? I wonder. Do I appear like a masterpiece of the Fontaine Research Institute to some?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
We meet again, Catherine. Hello there, pleasure is mine. I'm Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quests and intelligence support. May my services be of help to you, and may your journey in Fontaine be a memorable one.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright. None. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. But I will change. I should change something. Do I do it through here? Yeah, I do it through here. Commissions. Oh, I can only still do Sumeru. I can't do Fontaine. Does Fontaine not have commissions? Okay. Whatever. Actually, I mentioned this to the higher-ups, that this area doesn't need to be patrolled. I think that's reasonable. I mean, this is the safest block in the area, and the champion duelists have their office right over there. Exactly. And I expect them to say only you can take up the grand task of patrolling this area. Seriously, did they? Well, I've heard everyone say that you're a brilliant adventurer. Guess we're pretty similar in how people have pinned their hopes on us, huh? Want to go get a drink after work? You know, from one person with a similar fate to another? No, I'm afraid adventurers are never off work. Okay. Welcome to Burton's House of Curiosities. So the store doesn't exist yet. It's kind of lame how they always do that. Since, yeah, Sumeru. No, Inazuma. Since Inazuma. Clocks are a score of time song, then what can I do it for? Or do for it? Please feel free. So he is a crafting bench? But there's one right there. I could just craft. I don't need to talk to the guy to craft. Clocks are, to be more precisely, exquisite clockwork-powered clocks are a family craft famous throughout Fontaine. Have you heard of the Lady of the Lake's Tear? That was the name Lady Farina gave to one of my works. What a lovely name, like a song that encapsulates such sadness. Haha, yes, that unsightly attempt of mine. Now, I do not hate my work, but I also love poetry and song. My older brother has gone on to live his own life, while I inherited the family business. It's quite unadventurous and unromantic of me, but I do not desire that this craft be lost. Anyone else I can talk to? I see a cat. Cat that don't like me. Where the... Oh, there's the kid. Vet is your name. Want to play a game with me? A game of guessing your savings. I'll call out a number and you can tell me if it's higher or lower than the correct number. Bet you I'll get it in 3 guesses. Come on, don't you trust me? I won't tell anyone else, honest. I just want to know if I'm reading people right, you know? Yeah, no, I'm not playing your game, Beta. My dad's a Shania envoy who's been posted to the Northland Bank. He won't let me run too far off. Look, that's the bank. It's between a clockwork workshop and a clock shop. Pretty awesome, isn't it? My dad's taught me how to distinguish between good and bad people, so don't worry, I'm not gonna go running off with bad people.
An end to
Alright, guess I'll just play with someone else. Hello, welcome to Leschlot's Clockwork Workshop. Are you here to make a purchase? We have all sorts of interesting toys here. Indeed, we specialize in machines that function via those principles. Toy birds, puppets, we have it all. Each of them is a high-quality, fresh design, well, though the puppet's dialogue might get bothersome after a while. If you're interested, we also have a clockwork horses that run clockwork, lovable beasts that blow trumpets, and penguins that can waddle and shake in place. Sorry, I wasn't being very precise. Usually, penguins live in the cold north, but I've also heard that some of them will appear in places with a warmer climate. The penguins in our store weren't made by me. They're consignments made by a young lad named Fremine. He's very good, if I do say so myself. Reminds me of my younger brother, in fact. I once thought of inviting him to develop clockwork toys, but he remained silent, and I didn't really want to force the issue. These don't look good enough. That's right, it's been a while since I've returned to Fontaine, so I'm trying to see what's new. Upon sailing to other nations, I found that their peoples quite admire our advanced machine industry. I must confess that I've grown quite proud of it myself. But the way I see it, these clockwork devices don't quite live up to the image they have in mind. Like the guard mechs, I guess. Just kidding, please don't call the guards. But I do remember hearing that the Fontaine Research Institute was working on some new materials. Now, if that place hadn't blown sky high, would a couple of anti-gravity hourglasses or floating transportation have truly been beyond them? Oh, that's a capital idea, but if we had those, would we really need waterways? They're pretty convenient as is. And speaking of that, I did have some dealings with Callus, the fellow who helped to build said waterways. It was thanks to him that I was able to make it as a shipborne merchant. What a shame. I wonder how his daughter, Navia, is doing. I should go say hello if I get the chance.
I heard down the grapevine that
Have you heard? It seems that new fabrics have arrived at Shiria Bouquet. I heard that from my husband. He's a well-informed one, he is. Really? Well, my husband knows that too. He's helped me pre-order them too. Would you like me to send you a share? Oh, that's fine. I'll just keep observing the product. A decision can come later. Oh, and by the way, the limited edition perfume I bought previously is coming in soon. Would you like some? I can lend it to you. Well, I just so happen to have one of those myself. It's one Miss Emily's, isn't it? They tell me that there aren't a lot of them this time, and that they're selling out before they can even hit shelves. My oh my, as expected of a merchant family, I suppose if I miss any seasonal specials next time, I suppose I'll need you to help me out. Oh, it's nothing. I mean, will we not still have to rely on that judge of yours in matters of importance? Welcome to Chiyoria Bouquet. Is there anything you need? This clothes shop was opened by Miss Chiori, a renowned Inazuma designer. She has gained great favor in Fontaine's fashion world by incorporating elements of resistance and revolution into her designs. I know it sounds like tooting one's own horn, but it is no exaggeration to say that Miss Chiori has sparked a real fashion craze here in our nation. I'm Elof, a staff member here at the Bouquet. I'm in charge of taking pre-orders and receiving clients and plactating them at times. Our boss's manners of speech is on the straightforward side. Takes some getting used to, if you catch my drift. But not to worry, Chiyoria Bouquet's work is always up to standard. This is why some customers might leave in a huff, but they'll be back in a few days to commission clothes all the same. It might be time to check the durability of the bearings. I'm a patrolling guards member. More precisely, I accompany the guard mech on patrol. They're machines, but they're an indispensable part of the guards. We rely upon them for the maintenance of public safety day in and day out. As for me, you can consider me more of an engineer in charge of their maintenance. It's a lot easier if we don't need to deal with any danger directly. The maintenance and upkeep of guard mechs must be practiced every day. As long as I keep a guard mech in good condition, we'll be able to protect others. Simple, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm referring to that big machine over there in the distance, not this little cutie. Of course, it's also of great assistance to us guards. Guard poodles can do a great many things. Neither man nor mech can replace them. It's fine.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I just went in a circle. Is that what I did? I went in a circle. Or at least I feel like I went in a circle. Yeah, I definitely went in a circle. Alright.
Which is more valuable?
Okay, I need to go here.
Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right.
Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Alrighty. Back to it.
Can't catch me.
I think I'm gonna go through the next scene and then I'm gonna stop for the night. Who am I supposed to talk to? It's not you.
Looks like we're running out of time.
Looks like 4.
Genius.
Seems like I'm supposed to talk to him. No. Who do I talk to? Alright. Where do I go? Oh, it's up there. I was already up there. Yeah, let's come to the floor. Just climb. Just climb. Son of a gun. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. How would I have ended up here? What floor is this? Third floor? Yeah, this has gotta be the third floor. That's probably why. Ride the oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. It even tells you what to do. Ride the Navia line. Aquabus already exists. Hello, Elfane. Now take me to my destination. How do you do? This aquabus is bound for Arenes. Points of intersect include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Eclipse. Welcome aboard the Navia line. This aquabus is bound for Arenes. Points of interest include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera. Oh, so you don't really say much, do you? I'm Elfane, the guide for this trip. The Elysians are a young race born in Fontaine. There are many differences between us and humanity. We do have one secret that we can share with you, passenger. We are similar to humans in one way. Each of us has a different personality. Some of us like chatting, some don't. So I take it you're one who doesn't like to chat? When does that immediately? Well, fine then. I'll just sit down.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
You don't like it, dog?
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Can't jump off.
The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
What if I were to throw you off and just man the
please remember
ship
to buy
myself?
the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Arenes. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
We're supposed to be able to see Celestia from here, aren't we? And I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. It looks like it got farther away.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your
Man, you
personal
must hate your
belongings with
job.
you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Okay.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
No, it wasn't. Let me off of this crap boat. Just like the worst. This is the worst ride ever. This sucked. Welcome aboard the Aquabus. This is Marcotte Station, the terminus of the Navia line. Passengers bound for the Opera Eclipse or Fountain of Lucine should disembark at this station and follow the signage towards their destination. Special notice, due to force majeure, operations on the Calais line are suspended indefinitely. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may cause.
Can't catch me.
So where am I? Oh, I'm over here. The other part of Fontaine. Rainbow roses, nice. Got some bowl fruits, Marcotte, and the rainbow rose. Got some cypress wood. What the heck is this thing? Oh. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just down there. these. Oh, those are the condensance crystals. I see, I see. If not for you adventurers seeing it with your own eyes, everyone might still have the wrong idea. That's what I love about adventure. You can personally investigate things you're interested in and obtain the most reliable information possible. More importantly, I do what I do because I want to, and not because of some duty that someone else has imposed upon me. Say no more, say no more. I know what you're telling me to do, and in truth, you've moved me, you have. My problem is my all-too-consuming sense of my responsibility. The moment I pick work up, I have to see it through. But you've made me understand that something is as lacking in aim or security as adventuring can, in truth, be so enjoyable. Looks like I really should consider how I can change my busy life at the Palace of Merimonia.
Can't catch me.
I don't see a chest here.
There's no end to
I
this.
see Mora, but I don't see a chest. Oh, I see dig. I see chest. I take chest and run now.
New toys for the boys. You're open.
I don't fight you. I don't feel like it. Hey, look, it's the boss. Well, they're easy to find.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
There's one on top of that mountain. I can't talk. Yeah, I can't talk to any of these people. These people don't exist. Come on, brother, be my magic assistant. Ha, do you think it'll be that easy? I am so very mighty in magic. How could I be your assistant? Oh, I know. I'll pay you a general salary. How does that sound? Don't you mean a generous salary? Also, who taught you those ideas about utility? Just tell me if you agree or not. Come on. Well, that's a difficult question. See, I'm currently twice your age. By the time you become an adult, I'll already be in my middle age and have started to lose hair. I shouldn't be able to be your partner then. Can I use magic to make you not grow up? Dear sister, we're speaking of magic tricks, not magic. Is that a black swan? I don't know who these are for, but I'll take them. What am I doing with it? Pushing it into the water for some reason. Alright, so the longer they're in the water...
I'm on a roll.
Woohoo! I can watch them dance.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Okay, how do I do this one?
Let's move out.
Is there another one over there? No. There's multiple over here, but they're for different chests.
Right here, right now.
I think they're all for the same chest.
Attaboy!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Are there just infinite enemies here? These enemies just not die? I'm really starting to think they just don't die.
Let's move out.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
If they don't die, I'm just gonna try and get the chest anyway.
Huh?
That could have technically been an infinite way to get experience. Wait, this one's off. I know what's the problem. One. Two. Three. No. Maybe not. That's not the idea.
Let's go get ourselves some answers. Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Yeah, it's not annoying at all. I give up on that. I'll pin it. I'll do it at some point. Maybe there's a fourth one on it. I couldn't find it. I guess he doesn't want to.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Oh! Oh, that unlocked that.
See?
I don't know what I did. And I unlocked this as well. Okay, cool.
If we bury it,
By killing that guy that unlocked that, that made not a lick of sense, but okay. Oh, that's why that wouldn't work.
What? So
Wasn't
this is the
connected
thrill
to
of
it.
adventure.
Okay, I can unpin that then. Good thing I stopped. Would have never been able to do it.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Whether you wish to go to the Opera House or the Fountain of Lucine, please head southward along this large road. The most magnificent building on Arenes is the Opera Eclipse. When we Fontainians speak of the Opera House, that's what we're normally referring to. It has another more important role besides serving as a site for various cultural performances. It's also a courtroom in which all cases in Fontaine are judged. That is where all the waters in our land gather, and so it is the most popular site for wishes. Couples who wish for children go there, believing that the spirits in the water will bless them with healthy and happy children.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Real men don't carry umbrellas. Oh boy, wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on, get yours out. Come on, go, quick.
If we count all the cases that occurred at Cedar as well, most of the stories here don't have happy endings. Precisely, and where there's a case, there will be victims. It really is very sad. Even if the culprit was sent to serve time, I'm not sure the tale could be said to have a happy ending. I've spent a lot of time at the theater on account of my love for tragic stories, and I've always found myself quite accepting of trials or performances that have tragic endings. Over time, it's become less and less clear to me. Am I sad on account of real compatriots of mine, or an account of the story? Should not be. Yes, you are right. They say Fontaine is a nation of justice, but I don't think such a reputation can be based solely on our Archon. Fontainians must have their own justice in their hearts. Nice. Found a viewpoint. Okay, so there isn't a way over to that other area? No, there is. I could just go that way. To the boss. If I really want.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I'm quite curious as to how this will end. I mean the end of the play, of course. Or, well, there are some cases that have gone into session several times, but with no result. To be honest, they seem all the same to me. But does it matter, really? A criminal is a criminal. Someone who's done wrong, any case involving them is sure to become a talking point regardless. And I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm never going to touch the law's bottom line. Besides, watching trials is a way of studying the law as well. More rainbow roses?
Can't catch me.
Might be able to level up, Linny. Yep. Oh, I have 5.
Oh, and here...
So if I was gonna give him a weapon, what would I give him? I could let him borrow a weapon, but I don't think I'd give him a weapon. 8% of Fontaine. Nice. Wait, is that 8% of Fontaine or? Yeah, 8% of Fontaine. 6% of this area. Wait. I'm gonna watch this cutscene and then I'm gonna call it quits for tonight.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
It almost sounds like this word is eclipse, but just jumbled around. But, you know, we'll call it epicless for now.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
There's no children being born in Tevat. Don't even try to fool me.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache? What?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Who's Vache? No, Paimon didn't say shit.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah! Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
It's always a time for eerie things, Paimon. This whole freaking land and world is lies. So don't sit here and tell me that there's nothing eerie going on in this cutesy little game, because there clearly is. This is Doki Doki on another level.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
You mean the moon rocks?
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Right. The moon rocks.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, that feels so good. Oh. Alright. Just crack my whole body. See whoever next time. It's been swell. It's been fun. I'm done for the night.